It's Whitney time.
It's the intro, huh?
It's Whitney time.
So, what has changed?
Alright. I didn't go all the way to level 25 because that was overpowered. So I got everything to level 20-ish. 2 of them got to level 21. I went in and used an editor to change Machop's name from Muscle to Jackie.
Okay.
And that's about it. Right, moves, real quick. So Jackie has Karate Chop, Low Kick, Focus Energy, and Seismic Toss. Garnet. Alright, I can just switch to this. Magnitude, Rock Throw, Tackle and Defense Curl. So we got Discount Earthquake. Poison Sting, Nightshade, Constrict, and String Shot for Peter the Spinnerack.
Which Peter is this named after?
Parker.
That's a comic book.
He was still in cartoons.
At least, I first saw Peter and I was like, Griffin?
No. Eeyore has Water Gun and Confusion, as well as Tackle and Curse. Zuko still has Amber, Quick Attack, Smokescreen, Leer. And then Danny the Ghastly, not Gengar. Lick, Hypnosis, Spited, Mead Look, so going to be completely useless against Whitney.
I feel like we got really lucky in Pokemon for a normal type gym.
I mean, we happened to get a Machop, yeah.
Well, Machop's kind of frail, so you still can't just go in crazy against the Miltank.
Yeah. Alright, now where's that
But
gym?
we have a rock type, which is neutral against rollout, and we have a ghost type, which is unaffected by normal moves.
Yeah.
And Whitney only has 2 Pokemon compared to our 6.
Yeah. Just hopefully we don't end up needing to go through all of our Pokemon to beat her.
Yeah.
Your best shot or I'll take you down.
Can't go this way now. Five levels higher and we're slower.
Yeah.
Bruh.
That's all he's gonna do.
Let's see if it's still a one-shot after 2 growls. It is. Level up.
Great XP.
Why is Hitmonlee named Jackie, and when I typed it, I figured it out? It's Machop, but not Hitmonlee.
Jackie Chan from Jackie Chan Adventures.
Yeah.
Although we're not using a Hitmonchan, because you can't find those in the wild.
I don't know if you can even get them without trading in Johto games.
I know there's a Tyrogue somewhere, but I forget where it is.
Isn't he from the Karate Master in that mountain between Ghost City and Ice City?
Probably. The sad part is Machamp is better than all 3 Hitmons.
The trade evolutions tend to be that way.
Machamp is just one of the best pure fighting types even today.
Also, the Sentry is level 9.
What the? This
Hell
is
yeah,
slightly...
man. The levels in this game are weird.
This is slightly off topic, but one of my favorite weird death battle episodes was Goro versus Machamp. It was a lot better than it had any right to be.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Assume after this we're actually gonna go finish off the trainers on the routes and stuff.
I mean, yeah, but the reason we're not doing that now is because A, we don't need it, and B, that's technically past the city, so I'm not worrying about it right now.
Why do you have one level 9 and one level 17? Do you hate the other one that much? She came late to the gym and was like, oh, I gotta have another Pokemon. I'll catch you on the way to work.
Yeah. Don't let my Pokemon's cute looks fool you, they can whip you. Kinky?
She only has one. And it's a Snubble, which is trash. Ah, so close.
It's fine, we got one more trainer first. I like cute Pokemon better than strong Pokemon, but I have strong and cute Pokemon.
Three.
Hey, it's Bridget.
Jigglypuff's little puffy face was cute.
And now its corpse is less cute.
You just mentioned going, ooh.
I'm gonna get that wascally wabbit.
Multiverse is dead, seeing Bugs Bunny win rate is too high.
I sense a theme with this trainer.
What do you mean?
Maybe she just really likes Kirby. Alright, all we got left is Whitney. Let's just go do a safety heal.
Yeah. I didn't take any damage, this is just for the Karate Chop PP.
If we somehow wipe on Whitney with a team this good against normal types, I'm gonna be upset.
I mean, all it would really take is us losing Machop.
The problem is, even though Machop will be super effective against the Miltank just has really high defense.
Yeah.
The odds of one-shotting it are very low.
Remind me, she does or she doesn't have Milk Drink?
It does. That's the whole point. She builds up rollout over several turns, and then once it gets low, drink milk.
Hi, I'm Whitney. Everyone was into Pokemon, so I got into it too. Pokemon are super cute. You want to battle? I'm warning you, I'm good. She literally only got into it because it was popular.
Alright, here we go.
You look like a Nurse Joy that flunked.
Clefairy, not even an issue. Should be able to one-shot this. Easy. And we should level up from that?
Yes. I don't think we're getting anything for level 24, but...
Oh, you get stat boosts. Alright. She only has one Pokemon.
Wrap it upside its teats.
Turns out fighting resists rock. Oh!
Okay. Oh, even a crit wasn't a one-shot. It's that bulky.
She's stuck in rollout right
takes
now.
It takes a bit for it to build up rollout.
Okay,
Yep.
Max got super lucky this run.
I throw the planet at you!
Okay, usually a trainer everyone has to worry about Max just stomped.
Wah, you're mean. You shouldn't be so serious, you child goo. Here's my wallet. Wah, wah, you meanie.
Well, that was underwhelming.
You made Whitney cry. It's okay, she'll stop soon. She always cries when she loses. Jesus, I hate
First
her.
did this, I didn't realize that. I was just like, oh, she didn't give me the thing. There's, oh, she'll stop soon. I was just like, am I gonna have to wait? I actually left the gym.
Here's plain badge.
A boring badge.
Strength, boost speed. If this is rollout, I'm gonna be mad.
I think it is.
It's attract.
No.
That was a good cry. Come for a visit again.
Okay, so at level 28 is when Machop evolves.
Jeez. Alright.
Are you more used to that or the sped up version?
What's the sped up version?
Why don't you press the sped up button and find out?
Oh, that guy over there was just breakdancing. Alright, let's clear out the underground at this point. Alright, who do I want to worry about leveling up? Let's see, the next gym is Ghost type, I believe.
Correct.
It's these two.
We don't really have anything great for Ghost.
Yeah, it's not like you got Totodile who learns Bite naturally.
And unlike Whitney, who only had 2 Pokemon, Morty has 4.
Wow!
And then for some reason Chuck only goes back to 2. Why does Morty only have Ghastly to Gengar? Why not even add in a Mischievous? You had a new Ghost type this generation and didn't use it.
What else?
Boy.
Even when paralyzed, I'm faster than it. Now we're both paralyzed.
And neither paralysis is actually working. This isn't gonna kill it either. This is so boring. The paralysis isn't actually working.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
It annoys me greatly that Jasmine has 2 Magnemite that are level 30, and Magnemite's supposed to evolve at level 30.
Yeah.
And Price actually has weaker Pokemon than Jasmine. That's weird.
Nope. No entry beyond this point. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Oh. Well, that'll stop me. Oh wait, my freaking Ghastly's still paralyzed.
We should be getting close to a Graveler.
Yeah. You're gonna have Psychic types, I'm guessing.
Wrong.
How do you cheat at gambling with a Grimer?
He melted the machine.
No, it's a commentary on how cheaters are grimy. You can teach Harden to Grimer.
Guess it's coagulating.
Yeah.
Got lucky on that magnitude. Even luckier on this one. There's nothing to say right now because we're 10 levels above these trainers. It's a wipe.
Yeah.
What level does Geodude evolve?
I'll check. Let's see. Geodude evolves at level 25, and then we can trade it into Golem.
Alright.
Here's a question. Do you think a Slowking would be worth it?
Slowking is definitely better than Politoed. Wait, no, I don't know how I got that mixed up. I was brain fart. Ignore me.
Yeah, I need like I'm gonna do a very quick looking up of Slowbro versus Slowking.
I think Slowbro is the more physical, whereas Slowking is special.
Yeah.
That's what the Pokedex entries would suggest, anyway.
Why does Golem
actually,
learn Harden at level 27?
That is the case, but only in terms of defense.
Oh, really?
Slowbro has 110 defense, 80 special defense. Slowking is the opposite, and all other stats are the same in terms of base stats.
Huh, weird.
I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of tank you want them to be.
Does Slowking have a better learn set?
I guess theoretically what you would judge it by is what you think the weaknesses you would go against would be and whether they fall on the special or the physical side.
Well, there is one grass type and one fire type going forward in Kanto.
Let's see. They have the same movesets as far as I can tell.
Okay.
I would have thought there would have been more of a difference.
Not
Well,
in Gen 2, I guess.
This is very weird to me that Golem learns Harden at level 27.
I guess before that they know Defense Curl.
Yeah. And then Golem gets Rollout at 34, Earthquake at 41, Explosion at 48.
Can't wait till we get Explosion and actually use it, right?
Golem actually stops learning moves pretty early. Machamp goes into the 60s to learn moves.
Actually, we already beat Whitney.
Whitney was a stomp. We swept the Clefairy, and then the Miltank we crit after its first rollout, so we couldn't do anything. And it only did like 10 damage to our Machop in total.
I think it went well.
Good one.
Let it be known that it initially did that to the Spitterack. It was trying to roar a Pokemon it was super effective against. Alright, bye!
Hey, what's Vulpix's favorite web browser? Firefox.
That's a good one.
Unless you're talking about Alolan Vulpix.
Hang on, hang on.
That didn't come through so well for us.
It was fine on the stream, don't worry about it.
Well, nobody's gonna get any
It wasn't
XP
good
from
for
it.
us, it wasn't for you.
That's some garbage XP for everyone because of that.
Alright, you. My boyfriend's weak, so I can't rely- Jesus!
Yeah, they got some savage girlfriends in these games.
My boyfriend-
Double battles.
My boyfriend fucking sucks.
Double battles didn't exist yet, so we have to fight them one at a time.
Yeah, even with the twin trainers.
Damn.
Nightshade is actually pretty good.
It's set damage based on your level, isn't it?
Yep.
So you know exactly how much damage it's gonna do.
Now what do you say? I can count on my Pokemon more than my boyfriend. Jesus! I was humiliated in front of my girlfriend. Think you two might need to, like... I don't know. Do something.
Sort some things out.
Wow, okay, I was scared for a moment. Thankfully, bug resists ground, so the ground type moves are only neutral. Despite being poison type. But if that's all that magnitude 7 did, then Jesus. Oh, you're so fucked.
You got this, Max.
Behold my graceful ball dexterity! Excuse me? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's a juggler.
What the actual fuck?
It never gets any XP because all it does is explode.
We're past the 3rd gym. Why are they level 2? Or that's slightly better.
I told you, the levels in this game are kind of fucking weird.
Alright, I'm seeing the pattern here, so the next one's gonna be 14. Yep, called it. It was math-based all along.
Maybe he should have been a super nerd. Hooray.
Now we have Bigger Spider.
Put some legs on my back. Why? I don't fucking know.
I'm practicing my fire breathing. Screech sounds terrible in Gen 2. Yeah. Alright, before I switch it out, I just want to point out that the back of its face looks like the Deku mask from Majora's Mask.
This has been noted. For a second there, I glanced at Eeyore's name and I thought it said eyesore.
Yeah, make his self-deceive even worse.
Saw it and I was like, that's me, Max. And I looked at it, I was like, oh wait, no, it says Eeyore.
It was your idea for a name, too. Who are the two deaths so far? A Spearow and a Caterpie. They were sacrifice fodder.
They were severely underleveled for the first gym. We were in general. Oh, we're poisoned. Do we have any antidotes? Who's poisoned?
Well, hang on. Is there just a town through here? No.
Nope. How we looking?
Alright, there we go.
That doesn't fix it.
I know, but now I can safely walk back.
But National Park means we get to catch another bug.
Yes.
Pinsir is the golden snitch, but we're not gonna get that lucky.
Yeah, probably not.
Let me see what all can spawn in the National Park.
Rhino, did we catch something?
Scyther and Pinsir can.
Rhino, did we catch something on Route 35 yet?
Let me pick up the thing.
I think you might have avoided all the grass to fight the trainers.
No, we have not.
You didn't mark it down at all?
Nope.
Okay, so
Probably because Route 35, you basically accidentally wandered in and then had to fight people on the way out.
Ah, right.
So, National Park, Caterpie, Weedle, Pidgey, Nidoran, both versions, Venonat, Psyduck, Hoot Hoot, Leddyba, Spinarak, Sunkern, and that's naturally. It's a different set of Pokemon in the bug catching tournament.
God, that all sounds awful.
Here's hoping the tournaments today. Then it's pretty easy to avoid the grass in there.
During the bug catching tournament, they add in Metapod, Butterfree, Kakuna, Beedrill, Paris, Scyther, and Pinsir.
Barely better.
Scyther would be really good so we could get Scizor, but probably not happening.
We wouldn't get it until, like, Kanto. Which, granted, we are doing, but still. He's gonna lick your face because he's Danny Phantom.
That made me laugh.
Do you have any better offensive moves?
No.
Not even Nightshade.
No. In fact, hang on, let me check real quick. Ghastly. Alright, level 25 is when it'll evolve into Haunter. Let's see if it would get anything else before then. Gen 2. At level 21, he'll get Nightshade.
Sweet, we're almost there.
Okay, if we kill this Venonat, and then maybe one other thing.
Excuse me? Oh, it used Foresight.
He broke the system.
I was about to freak out.
I was like, does normal actually affect Ghost now?
No, he used Foresight. There we go. That's more like it.
One more. Do not disable Lick. Oh my god. We can't. Now what? We can't hit it anymore.
Now we make it struggle.
And now we're confused.
Why can't you lick? It used Disable.
Well, we can't kill it now.
It didn't
What?
use Foresight.
Yeah, how the hell did it just tackle you?
Venonat. Its abilities are Compound Eyes or Tinted Lens, neither of which let it do that. I don't think. Multiplying the original accuracy. Yeah, abilities are introduced in Gen 3. Yes, it's not even abilities yet. Maybe it's holding an item that allows it or something.
Well, this is bad. When does
Might be
Disable
time to
wear off?
heal.
When does Disable wear off?
It wore off.
One hit. If we had hit...
Well,
Max.
congratulations.
Okay. Well, we need...
Told you it
we're
was
gonna-
time to heal.
Oh, well.
Eeyore.
Who's the next team member?
Well, let's go... Oh, wait, no, there's a PC right here.
Just gonna say this once, Max. That one was on you.
I know. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna take Jason back out because he's our TM user. Or HM user, rather. There's a cut tree. Really?
Well, we haven't caught a Snubble yet, so we gotta catch it.
Jesus. There we go. Alright, it's a dog, I think. Is it a dog? I don't fucking know.
It's a bulldog, yes. Name it Snoopy.
And once again, they're all fucking female.
Max and his bitches.
That would not have been much better.
You could have had a puff.
Alright, hang on a moment. Wait, what Pokemon has Headbutt? Oh no,
Well, we don't have.
I remember
We
now.
definitely don't. We definitely don't have anything for 36.
Can you make sure of that, Rhino?
We have something for 30.
Yeah, we popped over there
You
briefly.
stated that the static Sudowoodo encounter was viable anyway.
Yeah.
Well, all we can do is go through the national park now.
Yeah. Also, I remember what has Headbutt. It's Rocky the Onyx. Alright, was there anything south? Because I didn't go south. I think there's items. Game, please.
We could have had a Growlithe. That's lame.
I mean, we have a fire-type starter. It wouldn't have been that helpful. Oh, right. Also, when I was training, I encountered a Ditto and I caught it. The reason being that I found it and then it transformed into Eeyore the Slowpoke. And it so happens that in Gen 2, when Ditto transforms to a Pokemon, its color palette is different to signify that it's a transformed Ditto. And Ditto transformed into Slowpoke has the exact same color scheme as a shiny Slowpoke. So I saw that. I was like, oh my god, is this a shiny Ditto? And I just didn't realize it. So I caught it and it was like, no, it's not. So I released it. But it'll still say in the Pokedex that I've caught it. TMO4. Rollout.
Pretty good for, Golem learns rollout naturally around the low 30s, so we could teach it to someone else.
What kinds of balls do you use? That's a very personal question, sir.
Like, you could potentially give it to, your Machop might be able to learn it.
Possibly. Yes, Dashy, I know yes, Dashy, I know the ghastly death was on me. We've been over this.
I'm very certain rollout can be learned by Quilava. Might want to swap Geodude out of the front.
Yeah. Let me actually see what all can learn rollout.
Geodude and Quilava.
I'm not going to bother giving it to Quilava right now. Oh, hi.
What up?
Ah, there's an Abra here. Oh well.
I don't plan on using Jason, but for the time being, we're keeping him as an HM slave.
Yeah, this is kind of the start of the gens where you need a few.
I get the other guy's Pokedex sticker if I win. I'm playing with stickers I printed from my Pokedex. I take walks in the park, but I never go into the grass. Trainers always want to battle. Pay attention, please. Oops, I have to quit thinking like a teacher all the time. You must be a Pokemon trainer. Since you're working so hard, I want you to have this.
That's really good.
Yep.
Who do we give that to?
Fufusha!
I feel like Quick Claw could be really good on Machop since he seems to not go that often.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Why did the music change so suddenly? There we go. That was very weird.
You didn't like the jazzy music?
It just changed so suddenly from being very calm. What is this notice?
All right.
Please battle only in the grass. National Park Warden's office.
We have a lot of trainers we can fight here, and we can catch one, or we can put it off until the contest.
Pokemon can only be seen in the park. Does it say when the contest is? Pokemon contest is held on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So tomorrow.
Or yesterday.
Or we could speed up the game's clock.
I'll probably... Well, I want to fight the trainers, so we'll see what ends up happening. Let's see, what all is there here?
Grass and trainers.
Is it just the one area? Trainer tips, print out mail, blah blah. This is mail I got for my daughter. It cheers me up. I'm printing out my Pokedex. You can also print out stuff like mail in your PC boxes. God, the Game Boy printer. Who remembers that?
I remember the weird, creepy faces that you could get to appear on it.
Alright, where's the way in there? I know there's a way in there. There was an item. I saw the item.
Is it along the right edge? How get?
Oh!
Up, fake wall.
Parla's heel! I'll come back here later at the very least. Route 36. Iceberry. I'm going to read your thoughts. Are you? I bet this guy has all Abras. Never mind.
Oh, hubris.
Wait, Abra can't evolve into Kadabra this early, can it?
We both know the AI cheats.
Please stop that. Alright, I'm switching. When the hell did Jackie get an item?
Max, you gave it a quick claw just now.
Oh yeah. Alright. Yeah, so these just both lead to Route 36. I already saw that. I don't know why I looked at it again. Thanks to my studies, I'm ready for any Pokemon. Oh, really?
Are you ready for fire types?
Because that's not what I have. First my hands, then my feet. And then the world!
The world.
Would Foresight be useful?
No. Because it would only help against ghost types, and aside from Mischievous, the only ghost types are poison, which I believe also resists fighting.
Do we have the watering can?
I'm so sorry. Listen. I sprinkled water on that wiggly tree, jumped right up. It just has to be a Pokemon. Bet it'd be shocked out of its disguise if you soaked it. I know, I'll tell my sis and borrow her water bottle.
Okay, we need to head back to town and get the watering can.
The watering can!
The watering can.
I like how you took this path instead of the downward path where you just cut the tree.
Then I gotta walk through grass.
Okay, there's the flower shop.
Plenty of water, my lovely. Someone says about the jiggly tree. She told me it's dangerous. If I beat Whitney, I wonder if she'll lend me her water bottle. Well, you're better than Whitney. You'll be okay then. Here's the squirt bottle. Just want to let that name sink in for a moment.
What? It is what it is.
All right,
Just
now
get it
we
now, Max. I don't know why you're being weird about it.
now we can go get the Sudowoodo, which is not a really great Pokemon, but
But it's a Pokemon.
a few Great Balls.
Alright. Whoops.
Oh no. This
What?
is well, we get a Nidoran male for this
Meh.
national park.
Honestly, I'm fine with this. I feel like the other stuff that you could have gotten during the tournament wouldn't have been that good overall.
Parsnip will get his revenge. So it's the wrong gender, but I do have a suggestion for this one.
I don't care about the gender, so go for it.
It's purple and has a horn, so name it Twilight.
Really, Eeyore? Really?
We don't get a Pokemon for the national park. We killed it. Okay.
That one was not on me.
Parsnip will stay in the ground forever. We don't get a rerun.
No.
Okay. National Park was a bust. We killed our only Pokemon there. Whatever.
It's a weird tree. Use Squirt Bottle.
The game heard me make a My Little Pony reference and it chose death instead.
Weird tree doesn't like the Squirt Bottle. The weird tree attacked. The weird tree woke up and chose violence.
It dances.
Look at those hips.
Hips don't lie, except when they say I'm a tree.
I don't really care if we kill this one because we already have a rock type.
Yeah. I'm making a token effort to catch it so we have fodder, but...
You might have to weaken it a little bit.
It probably wouldn't die to water gun in one shot.
Unless we crit again. Okay, you could technically hit it again, but it would be in crit range. Okay, that's as low as we're gonna get unless we do a tackle.
It learned water gun. Oh no.
Okay, get in the ball. Ah! Oh no.
I don't plan on using you, so I'm not going to use all my great balls on you, buddy.
That's twice now.
You get one more chance, buddy. There we go. Alright, what
Okay,
cartoon characters are trees?
I'm blanking so much on this. I know a lot of cartoon characters.
I don't really know of any cartoon characters that are trees immediately.
Old Mother Willow from Pocahontas.
I was gonna say maybe Lorax, just to be ironic.
You know what? I'll go with that because I can actually fit that in.
Sorry, it wasn't Old Mother Willow, it was Grandmother Willow.
Still wouldn't have been able to fit in, I don't think.
That's even
Alright.
more letters.
Alright, that's the direction for progress. I want to go this way right now, though.
Ruins of Alf.
Brittany and Charlie are somewhere else.
Do we have one for Route 32?
We definitely do. Because this is Violet City. Keep back, because now this is the opportunity for me to look around for headbutt trees. I need the Pokemon Center. Where's the Pokemon Center? Nope. When the hell did Jackie get an item?
Are we doing this again?
Alright. Pokemon could be in this tree. Want to headbutt it? Alright. Does
Are
the
there
act-
like
I was gonna say, does the actual individual tree matter?
I feel like it should. Unless they really expect you to just headbutt every individual tree. I feel like spamming on the same tree does not work.
I'm gonna look this up.
I looked it up on Bulbapedia, and there's a lot of math to how this works. But it does list that a majority of locations in the game do have trees that can be headbutt. Although the headbutt pool seems to be smaller for Crystal.
All headbuttable trees contain wild Pokemon, but different trees have different chances of creating an encounter after headbutt is used. So theoretically, spamming it would eventually get one.
In Pokemon Crystal, there seems to be fewer locations where it works. Like there's Azalea Town, Route 33 and 42 to start. And then there's Elex Forest, Lake of Rage, Route 43, 26, 27, 32.
Rhino, we haven't got anything in Azalea Town, correct?
Correct.
Azalea Town has the chance to drop Spearow, Ekans, Apom, or a Heracross if you're lucky. There's high encounter trees and low and medium encounter trees, and Heracross spawns in a high encounter tree 30% of the time. And Heracross is the best one of these by far.
Oh god, I don't want to have to go through... fine.
Gotta go back through the cave.
Thankfully, it's not a long one. Oh, I never got this.
Item. It's the best item in the game.
Great ball.
Okay, Azalea Town.
Where are the high encounter trees?
I don't know.
Azalea Town high encounter tree. Whether a tree is good or bad depends on the trainer ID and position of the tree and is derived using the form. A little web tool. Let's see about this. Alright. Well, it's my trainer ID.
ID 59260.
Yep. Map Azalea Town.
Our playtime's already at 52 hours.
Yeah, because of all the speeding up. Alright. So, let's see.
We have a 3 in 10 chance of getting a Heracross.
Star will give rare encounters at 80% encounter rate, so I want one of
We
the
actually-
star ones.
We actually already got a Spearow, so with Dupe's Claws we can get Apom or Heracross.
Yeah?
Sadly, Apom is a lot worse in this generation because Ambipom wasn't a thing yet.
Yeah. No, not that. That one's not a tree that works for it. Oh,
If we accidentally do a medium encounter tree, we can also get Ekans. Come on. Dupes.
I'll take a redo. Okay. Alright, let's see. I don't think there's actually any other star trees I can access.
Can we
You
just
hit
spam
the same one again?
I'll try. It said no encounter. I'll try it for a bit. I have no idea if it'll work though. What if I'm gonna try entering and re-exiting here. Maybe that'll help.
Okay, you can keep trying the same tree. Nope. Nope. Hey, we got a Heracross!
We did it! We have it! Now we gotta actually catch it!
It's level
It's
10 and
asleep!
it's- Throw a great ball. With. What? Come on, you're level 10 and asleep. Just get in the ball. I wouldn't do it. Ah.
I think I need to.
Okay. Slowbro's physical Slowpoke's physical attack is not that good, so hopefully. Okay. Can't hit it again, but hopefully that's enough. Oh my god, this is gonna be so difficult. I don't know if we have enough balls for this. It's not even fighting back. Brr. I didn't know Heracross had
What
such a
is
low
this
catch.
fucking thing?
I didn't know Heracross had such a low catch rate. We can't hit it with anything else or it'll die.
Yeah, we can.
You know, if you put Rocky in to soften it up, it's just gonna wake up and crit him.
Yeah.
It's not even waking up. Don't poison it.
It can't poison when it's asleep.
Okay, it's,
It's
awake
awake
now.
now.
Well, that's
But
why I'm
it's
not
level-
going to use poison sting again.
It's
Go Pokeballs first.
only level 10, so its damage is not that good, so we don't need to worry about it killing us. Ah,
Damn
so
it.
close. It seems to prefer red to blue.
Which is weird considering its color.
Come on, buddy, stay in the ball. We're gonna have to go through all of our balls to get this guy. And we're very close to running out. We got 4 more tries.
Don't bugs see a different color spectrum to us? I don't know, man. Yeah!
Boom! Okay, what's a good bug to name this thing after?
With Herculean powers, it can easily throw around an object that's 100 times its own weight.
Kabu.
Hello, Pyrene. What?
Kabu.
That's not a cartoon.
It looks like one.
No, it's gotta go with the theme, Rhino!
Also, this is a completely different bug. Kabu was a Kabuto beetle, this is a Hercules beetle.
Bombshell the Transformer? I'm up for Bombshell.
Charlotte.
Okay, so it's only level 10, so it's incredibly weak right now, but it's definitely worth having.
Okay, I don't have any
Are
more
we
unicorns.
Are we gonna replace anything for it right now, or just leave it in the box?
I mean, right now,
Just harvest the apricot from behind his house.
I guess I can do that, yeah. But I'm trying to do something else first. Faced off Team Rocket and went to Elix Force alone. That takes guts. I like that. Come train with us. I'm sorry, I forgot to thank you. This is a charcoal that I made. Fire type Pokemon will be happy to hold that.
Sweet money.
Rhino, you're a fucking idiot.
Just put it on the Quilava to boost the fire type attacks.
Yeah!
You haven't sold the fucking Everstones either.
Well, charcoal is actually useful.
I can go sell this stuff now that I'm reminded of it.
And we need to buy balls. We're almost empty.
That too, yeah. Alright. Nope. Nah, not worth it. I'm not gonna use Sweet Scent. I'm definitely not gonna use Attract. Wow, that's worth a lot. But yeah, alright. I think that's good. I gotta go back to the department store to get Great Balls. For now, though, let's get that in our party real quick. Alright.
Time to get you leveled up, sir. Even though Heracross does not evolve ever, its base stats are so good it doesn't really need it.
Yeah, it's a real good physical attacker. I'm gonna see if what TMs I have that I can give it. Can get Fury Cutter. Hang on, can I give it Cut?
Probably?
There. I'd rather have one move be relatively useless than have an entire Pokemon be relatively useless.
Unfortunately, Heracross's moveset in this gen is not the best. At 12 it gets Endure, 19 Fury Attack, 27 Counter, 35 Takedown, 44 Reversal, 54 Mega Horn.
I'm gonna check Fury Cutter real quick just so I can double check what it does.
It's a bug type move, but it has very low base damage.
Wow. Holy fuck, that's awful. Every time it's used successfully, its power will double up to a maximum of 10, which is 5 consecutive turns. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, it can learn stuff as we go. I'm probably honestly not gonna use it in fights for the moment, but
Later on it can learn Strength, so if you want Heracross to be your HM bitch.
I mean, hey, I'll take it.
And Strength is actually a fighting type move, so it wouldn't actually be too bad.
Wrong
Oh, no,
place.
Strength is normal. Strength is normal for some reason. Okay, now to get back to where we're supposed to be.
I'm lost.
We just got here.
Here we go.
Poison Berry.
You know what? If anywhere's a good place to level a Bombshell, it's while we're walking back.
I think Horn Attack is its best offensive move currently. Oh boy.
Alright, we gotta go back to Violet's, hello? Yahoo, it's Friday! I'm Frida of Friday. Nice to meet you. Here's a poison barb for you.
Oh, too bad we don't have any poison types.
No, strength is normal in this gen.
Yeah, unfortunately. Too bad we killed that Nidoran. This would have been perfect on it.
I mean, I'll give it to Peter for now, just because Peter does have a poison move, so at least it'll get some use there.
Is Ariados pure bug type or bug poison?
Bug poison.
Okay, so it's not that bad in the long run.
Yeah, just a matter of actually getting some good poison moves.
Let's see, in Gen 2... Huh, Ariados does not learn any poison moves naturally.
Alright, what poison move TMs are there then?
Toxic and Sludge Bomb.
Sludge Bomb would actually be awesome. Sludge Bomb's really good.
Sludge Bomb is actually highlighted because it's so good as 90 base power.
Damn. Where do we get the TM for that?
Hold on.
I feel like I'm not gonna like the answer.
I have to look.
Turns out you don't. Dun dun dun.
Let me just go to Google. Sludge Bomb Pokemon Crystal.
Route 37, by the way. So...
Get at gate to Route 43 after clearing out Team Rocket base.
Route 43. I mean, the fact that that's before Kanto is a good sign.
It's probably more... There it is.
Right, so it's like right before the shiny Gyarados. Honestly, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
It'll be a while before we get there, but honestly, I'm fine with that. All right. Ooh, trees.
On top of having 90% base power, Sludge Bomb also has 100% accuracy.
It's Bulk Apricorn.
Apricur.
And Red Apricorn.
Red Apricur.
And of course, Blue Apricorn.
Apricur.
Blue Apricorn. And our encounter for this route is...
Growlithe,
which we... Alright, sure.
which is worse than Typhlosion, but it's fine.
Yeah.
What was the route you said right before this?
This is Route 37.
Not like we'll ever go back there, but you can also mark off
And we don't get
Azalea
it because
Town
it used Roar.
Okay, we don't get a Pokemon this route. Never mind. That's twice we got robbed of a Pokemon.
Yep, so Route 37 we got nothing, and I'm pretty sure Route 36 we got something before, so... Actually...
And we don't get a National Park Pokemon because we killed the Nidoran.
Yeah. Anne and I are in this together! Anne and Anne. Anne and Anne. Your parents hated you, kids. I'm sorry to say this. Aha, you fool! You can't slap me! I am invincible! But you can do that!
Ought to be careful. This Heracross is pretty brittle compared to everything else.
I know.
Alright, so long as you know.
This guy is freaking out.
Oh my god, apricots. Apricots everywhere.
I like how the game puts signs
Apricurn.
here, as if there's not signs every time you enter a route.
Apricurn? Apricurns!
Oh, I found a new Pokemon. Apricurn.
Psychic Greg! Wait, no, I know exactly what's gonna happen. He's good because of what he said to start us off. He's gonna use hypnosis, which means whatever I swap in will instantly fall asleep.
You are correct, but now what will he do?
He'll fail.
Apparently nothing.
Yeah.
One more. Wow, he literally just didn't fight back.
I wasn't
Level
scared
up.
about that one either, because Bug resists Psychic, so any Psychic attacks he did would have been neutral, so... Endure.
Endure.
I mean, it's
What is
better
that?
than Leer.
Do we even need Tackle when we have Cut and Horn Attack?
Not really, but we really don't need Leer. He lost. Now he will never find his darling Apricorns. Gee, we're at
Accuracy.
Boutique already.
It's not a very long round since it's a
Nope.
triplicate one.
Rival
Oh,
dude is here.
No, it's Bill.
Oh, okay.
Hi, I'm Bill, and who are you? Maxine, huh? You've come at the right time. I just finished adjustments on my time capsule. You know that Pokemon can be traded, right? My time capsule was developed to enable trades with the past. But you can't send anything that didn't exist in the past. If you did, the PC in the past would have a breakdown. So you have to remove anything that wasn't around in the past. Put simply, no sending new moves or new Pokemon in the time capsule. Don't you worry, I'm done with the adjustments. Tomorrow, time capsules will be running at all Pokemon centers. I have to hurry on back to Goldenrod and see my folks. Bye-bye.
Now we can get an Eevee.
that is true. Bum, 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 ba-da, 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 ba.
Alright, and this Pokemon Center has an upstairs.
The upstairs is always just like the Game Link cable stuff.
Let's see what this Mart has to sell. Super potions, great balls, normal stuff.
Where am I in terms of, items? for healing?
Great, balls are still very low.
Great balls of Pokemon.
I am completely out of potion stuff, so I should probably get some of those.
Buy some super potions, buy some great balls, we should be good.
Great balls of Pokemon.
Okay, we're broke now, but we got them.
And then one for emergencies.
Well, you know what time it is then.
Time to go to the gym.
Time to beat up children.
It's always time to beat up children.
If we head east out of here, can we get another Pokemon right now?
Eevee.
Yeah, I do want Eevee first and foremost. Hey, what do you say?
Oh, we can just leave.
Mount Mortar. Route
Route
42.
42.
Ultra Ball.
The yellow ball. The strongest of them all.
I mean, not.
Oh,
no,
there's nothing here except headbutt trees and water.
no, but I can go in here. Mount Mortar.
Okay, let's see what we can get real quick.
Got one already.
Oops. Come on. Come on. Really? Oh, Eradicate. That's a new one.
Yeah, and we didn't get to catch that Rattata before, so.
Okay, we'll take this. Not bad.
We can at least mark it off the list of potentials.
It's already evolved, so it's actually pretty decent.
I'm not taking any risks here. Sure, why not?
Is it that fast?
Apparently not.
No. Okay, might have to beat it up a little bit.
That was
It
pretty
is on the-
fast. Look what it just did. That was fast.
It's an evolved Pokemon, so its catch rate is going to be lower.
Yeah,
Never
but
mind.
anyway. Alright, let's see.
Jerry.
Was Jerry the mouse? I thought. No, yeah, Tom.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Tom.
I'm sorry I never watched the show, Rhino!
You've never watched anything, according to you.
Because we didn't have cable. I only watched shit that we got on DVDs. At VCRs when I was really young.
So we can headbutt these trees for shit if we want to.
Yeah, but I would have to go get Rocky first.
Let me see if there's anything even good in these trees.
It's Route 42, so.
Yeah, let me see. Route 42 in Crystal. Route 42 in Crystal. 42 has the exact same stuff that Azalea had, so the only new stuff we can get are Apom or Ekans.
I mean, alternatively, we wait until we get a fishing rod or surf. And honestly, I'm fine waiting for surf.
Yeah.
You learn to dance like the Komodo girls.
Can any of our current Pokemon even learn Surf? Oh, Slowpoke.
Yeah. Alright, we need to get back to Goldenrod now. So that's gonna be a bit of a trek, but...
Kill it.
I
Yeah!
am amazed I actually managed that.
I thought that was a crit, but no, the defense was so low a normal attack killed it.
Plus, Heracross just has high attack in general. Alright, where's Bill's house?
Left side, south.
Hi, do us a favor and take this Eevee. It came over when I was adjusting the time capsule. Someone has to take care of it, but I don't like being outside. You own the PC! Just send it there! Fucking god piece of shit. What am I not going to use at this point? I'm not going to use Garnet for a little bit.
Are you sure about that?
Alright, what's a good cartoon character based on Espeon?
Mob.
I don't know if I'd go for.
You don't even acknowledge mine.
I didn't hear you.
Yours
I said
didn't come
Todd
Todd?
From what?
from The Fox and the Hound.
Never even heard of that.
It's a very old Disney movie that's a bit more obscure.
I'm thinking no to Mob because that's not really a kid's anime, which is kind of what I'm going off of.
I can't really think of any cartoon characters that are psychic off the top of my head.
Kaotsu.
Who?
That's another anime. Most psychic characters that come up when I look are from anime.
Psychic cartoon characters.
Why the hell is Daisy Duck here?
What?
I don't know. I looked up psychic cartoon characters and Daisy Duck is here.
What?
All the results are just either Mob or Tatsumaki.
I like Charles.
Why the fuck is Launchpad McQuack here?
Maybe just all ducks are psychic.
There's Ace from the Justice League cartoon.
Charles Xavier. I mean, that's not a bad one.
Yeah, it turns out American cartoons don't do psychic characters that much.
Which is weird. Would have thought that'd be like a great market to tap into.
So you're saying you thought it was free real estate?
You know what? Fuck it.
See? This thing? Alright.
It's purple, and it can do sort of magic.
Good enough.
It's level 20 actually, so it's pretty good for starting. What's its moveset?
We just need to get its friendship up.
Yeah. Which, well, thankfully we're right here, so... Oh, I don't have the money for,
No, you went broke buying items. You are literally no money.
Well, that's fine, because I have something else I could do. I could sell Fury Cutter, because I'm not going to use that. Or Fury Attack, or whatever it's called.
Have you sold the Everstones?
Yes.
Okay. Are we ever gonna use Mud Slap?
Probably not. And probably
Roll
not...
out
Honestly, probably not roll out either, honestly.
Okay. Okay, we have some decent money now.
Alright, now how do we get it? Let's go get those haircuts.
Yeah, it turns out Espeon doesn't have any fur. Max just shaved it all the way down. And put a gem on its forehead.
Oh, Raven!
It's a much better one.
Oh yeah, that would have worked.
Name Raiders here in town. That's the game corner. Wait, actually, no, I think it's like right over. The fuck out of the way.
You naming it Twilight reminded me of the Raven versus Twilight death battle as well, which I still highly disagree with them saying Twilight's only wall level.
Wall level?
All level?
Wall level means at her strongest output, she can only destroy a wall.
It's not true.
Yeah.
They didn't want to.
Factually incorrect.
They didn't want to give her the power she had versus T-Rex because they said she was influenced by the other princess's magic.
I mean, she was.
Just
But sometimes they give them power-ups like that. Death Battle is really inconsistent when they give characters specific power-ups and when they don't. They were also wrong in saying that Celestia and Luna had specific magic that let them move the sun and moon because it was established that before they existed, groups of unicorns could do that.
Alright. We now have Raven. Let's take Raven to get a haircut.
How many haircuts do we need to get full happiness?
How many haircuts can we get? Period.
Can we only do one at a time?
Yeah.
Only one haircut a day. What the hell, man?
I said that.
No,
I mean-
I know, it's just the I just find it so stupid. It's like, sorry, I can only give one haircut a day. Like, imagine going to a barber and hearing that.
To be fair, cutting a pet's fur is a lot harder than cutting human hair.
Yeah, but if it's still your job. Imagine going to work and being like, oh, sorry, I only make one Big Mac per day.
Well, technically, you don't even make them. You just get the stuff out of the freezer.
I am going to fight these trainers now.
Oh, you're right.
To partay. I want to simply darling. Let me tell you how proud my darlings make me by beating you up with them.
Sounds like a parrot.
Remember that one episode of the anime where there was like this lady with a snubble and she was like, I don't understand why the snubble is unhappy. It's like, you need to let it outside. Because she was just basically cooping it up inside and forcing it to wear clothes.
Yeah, I was thinking about that episode earlier. The Snubble had the most fun of its life actually battling. Turns out Pokemon actually enjoy fighting each other.
Which makes me really annoyed.
What's your
when people-
favorite sport, dear? Deathmatch.
I hate when people are like, the Pokemon are forced to fight to the death of this, and it's like, no, it's literally, it's the Pokemon equivalent of a sport.
I mean, look at fighting types. They literally exist to punch each other. They like it.
Yeah, it's the equivalent of like how in real life that'd be like saying like football players are forced to like beat each other to death or something like that,
You almost said kill.
or boxers or wrestlers or whatnot. And it's like, no, they do it because they like it.
And it also pays them a lot of money.
It's generally assumed, I feel, that if a Pokemon does not want to fight, wow, it's a long way back to heal. Generally, if a Pokemon does not want to fight, a good trainer will not force it to fight.
They get into contests. Whatever else the fuck Pokemon do.
Well,
Breeding.
contests didn't exist until Gen 4.
No, they were in Gen 3.
Oh, really? They weren't really emphasized until 4.
They weren't in the games, they weren't really emphasized at all. They're just a side thing you could do.
The anime in Gen 4 really emphasized contests by having that be Dawn's whole thing.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm perfectly fine with not having this.
Yeah,
You don't want a Sunflora?
Sunflora pretty poo-poo.
Sunflora!
Well, we can fight the trainers here since we don't have to worry about catching.
Yep. The world of Pokemon is deep. There are still lots of things we don't know, but I know more than you do! Buddy, I doubt that amazingly. I know of like another 7 generations you don't even know exist. Also, you're using
Pokemon
a
number 69, Max.
Bellsprout.
Alright then.
I'm surprised we're only a few months out from Gen 9 coming out. We still have not seen the full starter evolutions yet.
Honestly, I think they might be deliberately not showing them until the games fully come out, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Let them be a surprise.
I'm still very annoyed that the red motorcycle does not actually use its wheels.
Yeah, that part annoys me.
I find it funny. It's like I have this wheel and I don't need it.
I might, if I ever decide to pick up Gen 9, I might go with the purple one just because it actually uses its wheels.
As much as I'm into both Passion and Future Ship, but the fact that they wouldn't use its wheel would annoy me.
They're not wheels, though. They're part of its body, yeah, but like it's very clearly meant to look like a wheel.
It does make me wonder, how early in the game do you get those? Because
They seem to be your exploration tool.
I've seen some theories that you get them really early on. You just can't fight with them.
That makes sense.
That would make sense. It's like in Legends Arceus, they did the exact same thing. They gave you a bunch of new special Pokemon that were just tools to get around.
And also in Oras, where you could...
They're your HM Pokemon.
And also in Oras, where you could summon the Latias or Latios to fly.
And in Alola, ride Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting Pokemon Scarlet pretty much solely because Jero's getting Pokemon Violet because it's Jero, and I just figure I want to just have like contrasting copies.
It's fair enough.
Yeah.
Or Go-Go, yeah. That was also a ride Pokemon, yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like Go-Go got barely used.
It's also not a legendary or a special Pokemon, it's just there.
Oh no, you growled at me. I'm so scared. Go-Go's been ignored for too long. The Go-Go revolution must rise up! Go-Go Simulator when? We adore our Pokemon even if they dislike us. That's what being a fan is about.
That's called being a stalker.
Yeah.
I'm curious what the like super legendary of Gen 9 will look like, because Eternatus from Gen 8 was like super crazy looking for a Pokemon.
Yeah. Like
It was that was more like a Digimon.
I feel like they're probably going to end up doing something crystal based because of the whole thing they've got going on in that in Scarlet.
Oh my!
I'm
Okay.
I'm switching. Annoys
Boy,
me that I have to
mean-
switch, but
You mean what I have taken to calling the elemental hats?
yeah. It's just gonna be a big hat. It's just a Pokemon that's a hat. Honestly, I would take it. Let's see, are there any other trainers in this area? I don't think so. I think that might have been the only one in the top half.
In Gen 8 we had Hatterene, now we'll just have Hat. Did we get all the trainers here?
Yes, I believe. Yeah, I fought that one. So yeah, we're done here.
Okay, National Park was a bust, but we can come back for the contest,
Well,
which I forget what the reward is.
yeah, I don't know what the reward is actually.
You can get like a sunstone or some shit.
I don't think it's helpful to us. Evolution stones. Okay, so at the moment, not helpful to us. We don't have any Pokemon that use evolution stones to evolve except Eevee, and we're not going to do that. A random one. Wow. Really? God.
You consider the bug catching contest version of the park a different one from the normal one?
No.
No.
Heard a rumor about Olivine Lighthouse. The Pokemon that serves as the beacon fell ill. Sounds like they're in trouble. They'll be fine. So when I was young, the sky suddenly turned black. A giant flying Pokemon was blocking out the sun. Like a bird and a dragon.
It's still really interesting that in the first episode of the anime, they showed off Ho-Oh, which would not come out for a few more years.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder when that one was created in relation to the others and why they showed it so early.
Right, have we caught anything on Route 38?
I think this
No,
is
we
new.
just got here.
I just want to make... I wasn't sure if this was an area we'd peeked into before.
That's a trainer. Okay, there's 2 trainers, and we can get a new Pokemon here.
There's a few trainers, actually.
Yep, that's a
I'll
trainer.
figure out based on the level of the Pokemon in the wild if we should bother with the trainers.
Ooh, Tauros, that's a new one. Pretty low level.
No, I'm not taking the risk. This thing is tough. Aw, shit.
We could put in Jackie, because Tauros is normal.
Yeah, I just didn't want to risk it being out there, like, with the relatively weak or Heracross.
Tauros is not really useful, but it's another Pokemon. This is getting
Zawarudo!
Oh, didn't kill it. Okay, let's try to
Well, yeah,
catch it.
it's Seismic Toss. It's set damage. There's no way this
It
thing would
is?
Yeah, it's based on the level of your Pokemon
Oh.
using it.
I thought it was based on the weight of the Pokemon you were tossing.
No. That's, I think that's Submission? Or something else like that. I know Grass
That is
Knoller's like that.
That is a tiny bull. It only just over 4 feet tall.
Let's see. What's a...
Cartoon cow.
Or even just a cartoon character that runs.
Oh, I know. Otis from back at the barnyard.
Never seen it. Is this spelled right?
Yes. Although they made the mistake of putting udders on a male cow multiple times.
I know what you mean by
What
that,
are the
but for
others?
some reason I just imagine it having, like, multiple sets of udders. Like, put udders on it again.
There was an episode where he supposedly got an extra by a sect of monk cows for it. Turns out it was a bee sting.
Sure. Morty, the gym leader is absent. Sorry, but you'll have to leave. Ho ho ho. Jesus!
You know, I just realized
Fuck out.
I just realized a missed opportunity we had. We could have called Ghastly Hank Hill
Why?
because he sells propane and propane accessories, and propane's a gas.
If
Not
we get
wrong.
if we get a coughing, remind me.
Okay.
The tower that used to be here. My grandma told me it used to be much taller. Alright, Burn Tower.
Burn Tower. We can go see the beasts here.
My name's Eugene. I'm on the trail of a Pokemon named Suicune. Twail.
On the trail of a Pokemon named Sweet.
Oh wait,
Hey, you are?
wait.
Maxine, glad to meet you. I heard rumors that Suicune is in this burned tower, so I came to look. But where exactly could it be?
Isn't there a rival battle here?
Yes.
Hello, Solid Snake. Everything's gym leader.
Morty.
Legendary Pokemon Suicune NT Raikou. I was about to say, do we get encounters here? And then...
I think this is where you get the coughing.
Hey! Hank Hill!
Yeah, this is where Chugga Conroy had his legendary freak out.
What? About what?
He got
a shiny coughing.
Yep.
Oh.
That was back when he used a crappy microphone, so it peaked so bad.
Coughing.
And his video was actually where I learned about shiny Pokemon, because I actually never ran into one when I was a kid, so I didn't know they existed.
Alright. We have Hank.
There we go.
So mark off Burn Tower.
And there's our rival, just sitting there. Just sitting like an asshole.
Menacingly.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm glad we've gone this long without doing a SpongeBob character, by the way. He's absolutely gonna fight us. Let me keep exploring first.
The other way will get us an item, I think.
Yeah. Also gives me a quick chance to get Bombshell's level up. Is everything...
Rattata. Oh, we don't have Rock Smash.
Oh.
It's interesting that Rock Smash in this game was a TM, but it functions like an HM.
You mean like how Flash is?
No, Flash
is an HM.
But it wasn't.
Yeah. You get Rock Smash as a TM, but you need it to break through rocks. I wonder when we get it. Heracross and Machop can learn it. Probably better on Heracross to give it a fighting type move.
Yeah. Honestly, now that we have Heracross, Machop is kind of redundant, but...
Well, Machamp just has amazing stats.
Yeah.
In fact, let me look at stat totals. So, let's see. Back in Gen 2, Heracross's stat totals.
Oh, it's you. I came looking for some legendary Pokemon. They say Roos here. But there's nothing here. Nothing after all the trouble of coming to this dump. No way. It's all your fault. How?
Because you exist and are a girl.
Yeah, well, you exist and look like a girl.
Okay, so looking at it, Machamp is better in most categories except speed. It is much slower than Heracross. But Machamp has, and also Heracross has slightly better special defense. But Machamp is better in all other categories, especially a massive difference in special attack.
Gotcha.
So overall, not, you know, you can't really go wrong with either one. Heracross is faster but a little weaker, while Machamp is stronger but slow.
I'm so mad. I really thought that would kill it. Alright, I'm switching out.
He'll never level up that Gengar into a Haunter into Gengar because he has no friends. Look at little egg boy. Hey. Oh god.
We're fine.
You say that.
Now suddenly we're slower. Ooh. Come on, kill it. Oh, no. If it goes first, we're dead.
That's why I'm healing.
Okay. We were only going first because of the Quick Claw, I guess.
Probably. Or it's just, or the quick claw caused. Might also just have a speed tie or something. But anyway. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody kill the dinosaur.
We had a crit when it's at 0 health.
Yeah.
Okay. Definitely want to switch out for this. Oh, come on. Don't hurt yourself. Hey. Okay. We don't have anything to do with flying types right now.
Yeah, not especially.
Oh.
Ugh! Why is this thing so fast? Finally! Wow, that was worth nothing. Right, steel type now. This is why I hate battling wimps. There's no challenge it. Dude, you lost. Whatever. You would never be able to catch a legendary Pokemon anyway. Bye. What are you doing falling into a hole? Some genius you are. Serves you right. Okay. Hi. I dug a hole here too. I was shocked. Suicune raced by like a blur right in front of my eyes.
For 10 years I chased Suicune, and I finally got to see it. I'm all choked up. Maxine, I owe this all to you. Thank you. I heard that the legendary Pokemon of Equity test chosen humans by allowing them to get close. I'm going to track Suicune. Maxine, let's meet again. Farewell.
Alright, what the hell else is down here, if anything? A strength rock. And that's it. Oh, it's nighttime now. In the distant past, this tower burned in a fire. 3 nameless Pokemon perished in it. A rainbow-colored Pokemon descended from the sky and resurrected them. It's a legend that has been passed down by Equity gym leaders. Me? I was a trainer way back when. Oh. So it's generally assumed that the Pokemon they're talking about being resurrected are Suicune, Raikou, and Entei, right?
Yeah.
I've seen a theory that the Pokemon that initially died were the 3 original evolutions, because they have the same types, and they're quadruped, kind of dog-like.
Well, we can face Morty now. We don't have anything good for Ghost.
Yeah, it'll mostly just be trying to overpower him. I've already been here. Can I go to the east? I mean, it's possible. Route 42. Oh, right, yeah, it's this place again.
Yeah, we have to go through the mountain.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess we need moves for that, so... Tin Tower and Burned Tower? The fuck's the Tin Tower?
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, I'm now trying to find the Tin Tower.
We beat Rival. It was difficult because of Zubat.
2 towers, 2 Pokemon.
Yen? Is this Zubat just the ultimate thing?
I guess so.
We don't have anything to deal with flying or poison types.
Two towers off limits to anyone without Ecritique Gym badge.
Only choice now is to fight Morty.
Well, I can go to the right, or to the left, rather, to get some, get a bit more XP. But as it stands... Zuko, Eeyore, and Peter are the only ones that can actually do damage to them. Let's see something. Heracross wouldn't be helpful because Bug would be resisted. There's no way we can get Espeon in time before we have to fight it and fight Morty. And... Machop probably wouldn't get anything either. Yeah, definitely not. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put those 3 Pokemon just kind of away, and then I'll bring out some death fodder. But otherwise... I think I'm going to prioritize Peter for now, because Nightshade could be really good. Fly high into the sky, my beloved bird Pokemon. Of course, it's a bird trainer as soon as I put the bug out in front.
Well, of course.
Too bad we're not using either of our rock types, because they're actually good against flying types.
Yeah.
Well, Geodude's got some more leveling to do.
He's very close to becoming a Graveler. Hey, there he is.
God, this guy just has all Doduo.
Yeah,
Why does
more
he
than
have
two.
Why does he have a birdcage when all of his Pokemon are the size of an ostrich?
Just for looks.
Doduo, really that big?
I'm pretty sure they're not ostrich size, but they're at least like 4 feet tall.
They're definitely too small for the birdcage he's holding.
I guess Pokemon Stadium just makes it look small.
Let me see. Doduo. Doduo's height 4'7".
Damn.
Big bird.
I know the anime makes Dodrio like the size of a fucking horse.
Tauros in this game are actually small. They're under 5 feet tall, but they look like normal sized bull in the anime.
Charizard is also like 5 feet tall, but he towers over Ash.
Ash is 10 eternally.
I mean,
That makes
yeah,
sense.
Yeah,
Ash,
but
Ash should be short.
yeah, but a 10-year-old is like maybe 4 feet tall. Charizard,
Yeah.
Charizard shouldn't be twice his size. I've been
wonder how
overseas.
big-
Team Aqua member.
Wonder how big Pidgeot is, because it also is humongous in the anime.
Boop.
Let's see. Regular Pidgeot 4'11", Mega Pidgeot 7'3".
The hell of a difference. Wait, there's a
Grows
Mega Pidgeot?
Yeah,
apparently.
I still hate that Mega Gengar is smaller than regular Gengar.
It's weird. But I guess it's just because it's half in the ground.
Even more than that, I think Gengar is smaller than Haunter.
As he suddenly obeys gravity.
Floating doesn't make you bigger.
Yeah, not crazy about Mega Pidgeot's look.
Laffy. Spider.
You're enjoying this Nightshade, ain't you?
Yeah. The only other attacking moves he has do, like, no damage.
Too bad we haven't managed to find a Wooper or a Mareep.
I would prefer Wooper, but yeah. Alright, let's see if there's anything else on...
One more trainer. Gyarados is a little low right now.
Yeah, I'm going back to heal. Let me try something I learned today. It's Chad! Oh no.
Oh no. It's Mr. Fingers.
Alright, Bug does not resist Psychic.
Nope. It just does more damage towards Psychic.
Hey, I can do that too!
Got him. Oh, another trainer.
Yeah, but we've cleared out the top path so far. Did we catch something on that route yet?
Yes, Tauros.
Right, okay. Now the lower path. And that's all for the lower path. Don't you think my Pokemon and I are beautiful? Who are you? Well, according to your trainer class, you're beautiful, so take that as you will.
Corsola, that's a random one.
We drink Moo Moo milk every day. Interesting.
Right, what do you get for,
Oh yeah, we're heading to the farm.
yeah, what do you get for finishing off that farm quest?
I think
Milk?
milk? Or a milk tank?
Oh, one more trainer.
Hey, something I can use Poison Sting on.
Right.
Even with Poison Barb and Stab, did not one-shot it. Bloom.
Yeah, Peter's actually doing alright in terms of level.
Yeah.
Also, those people
Okay.
have a lot of money.
We can get a berry, then head off to the farm.
Good old
Just
berry.
a berry. Off to the farm. Oh,
Route
Route 39.
Yep, Route 39.
There's another trainer right there. There's one right there. There's a guy right there. Oh boy.
This is a good time to brag about my Pikachu.
It's not even a Raichu, you idiot. He named his son Pikachu. How sad.
I mean, to be fair, it's only a matter of time before we name one of our Pokemon Pikachu.
He ate a berry. That was a crit.
I have killed your child.
There's some grass there. Miltank.
Mint berry.
Mint berry. Cow.
Mumu is sick. She needs lots of berries. Mumu is sick. She needs lots of berries.
Okay.
Moo.
Let's hope we have the right kind of berry.
How do I give them a berry?
Maybe you have to talk to the people inside.
Our milk even goes out to Kanto, so if our own Miltank won't give us any milk, we're in trouble. My Miltank ain't giving me milk no more. This here farm's got famous milk. Most everyone wants to drink. It'll give me lots of milk if I feed it lots of berries, I reckon.
So I guess we do have to talk to the cow and give it berries.
Yeah, I don't know how, though.
Maybe I'll let you do it now that you talked to the owner? Yes, it will. We need to give it lots of berries.
Oh, it needs to be just regular old berry. Okay.
That's why we got one from that tree over there. Okay, we need to come back with berries so we can fix the milk tank and get milk.
Yeah.
Do we want to fight this guy?
Yeah.
Apparently we do.
I want to try to clear out the trainers here to get as many levels as possible before fighting Morty. Psychic Norman. Thank God, it was too stupid to actually use a Psychic type move. At this point, we're just whittling him down. Leech Life. At least it's a bug-type move, for some variety.
It is Garbo in this gen.
Yeah, but it's better than Constrict. Oh, that's the mark. Alright. Such darling Pokemon. Let's show our Pokemon together at the same time. By having them murder each other. Rhino, it's Ruth.
Why do you have Clefairy plushes and then use Pikachu?
He can have a variety. She has a giant robot. She can do what she wants.
This is
double
true.
team. Very good.
He's about to die anyway, so.
I think he'll need... Nope, there it goes.
What level are the Kimono Girls Pokemon at?
I forget.
Oh no.
I think it changes depending on which version you're playing.
I just want to know if there's something I should fight before or after Morty.
Let me see, let me see. Okay, so... Ah, here we go. That's Gen 4, let me... Okay, so the Kimono Girls are actually not that strong in Gen 2. In Gen 2, they each have a variant... Well, they always have a variant of Eevee, but in Gen 2, they were only level 17.
Alright,
Yeah,
so...
it's not like in Soul Silver.
In Gen 4, the remake, they buffed them up to be level 38.
Jesus. But yeah,
So,
so in this
more than
game I could
double.
probably take... In this game I could probably take them on now.
Yeah, probably. You just have to face each one of Eevee's evolutions.
Thing where you're not allowed to leave between them.
You do have to face them all at the same time, I believe.
Oh,
I could be wrong about that, but I think you have to fight them together. The Kimono Girls were actually made like... They were made into part of a story in Gen 4.
Yeah, they show you Lugia or Ho-Oh, whichever one.
But here they're just another set of people that you can battle.
Yeah. Just to show off the evolutions, basically.
For like no reason at all, they swapped the evolutions around between the girls in Gen 4. You still have to fight the same 5 Pokemon, but they belong to different trainers.
Sure, there was some reason for it.
Like in Gen 2, when you fight Miki, she has Jolteon, but in Gen 4, Miki has Flareon.
Like an unnecessary change.
Yeah, it's weird.
One thing you have, it's a Pokegear, right? Wow, that's cool. Alright, we're in Olivine now.
Oh, dickhead.
Na 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 na.
You again. There's no need to panic. I don't bother with wimps like you. Speaking of weaklings, the city's gym leader isn't here. Supposed to take care of a sick Pokemon at the lighthouse. Boo-hoo. Just let sick Pokemon go. Pokemon that can't battle is worthless. Why don't you go train at the lighthouse? Who knows, it may make you a bit less weak. Okay, I was worried for a moment there.
Okay, Jasmine is not here because Ampharos is sick. Gotta come back later.
You say come back later.
Well, we still haven't even fought Morty yet.
Wait, we haven't?
No, Max skipped it. I don't even remember why. I think he was hesitant because only 3 of his Pokemon are actually at all useful.
Hey, I got strength.
Okay.
We can beat Morty with our normal type move.
We don't have a very good team for fighting a ghost type.
Yeah, that's partially why I was moving on ahead a bit.
Tackle completely. Okay. Do we have the right badge to use strength yet?
I don't think so.
So that's Route 40 where we can fight a few more trainers.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to go that far out.
Here's the lighthouse.
Do ships still use lighthouses nowadays?
I would imagine
Don't know.
so. I would imagine so.
Bad kids are taking the odds as punishment. What the fuck? Hi, I'm looking for this Pokemon. If you have Krabby, would you trade it for my Voltorb? I don't have that.
An electric type could be useful.
Yeah, but only if we get a Krabby.
They sell hyper potions here.
Don't need those right now.
We need to get regular berries so that we can cure the Miltank.
Yeah. But you can't buy them, it's just a matter of finding them. Alright. Oh, the land is on the sea, and if it's on the sea, there are bound to be fish. I've fished here for 30 years. Would you like to face the sea and fish? We have ourselves a new angler. Good rod!
We get a rod. We can go fishing now. We can get a fish right now.
Alright, get ready to mark off Olivine City, Rhino.
And now once
Wait
we get
your command.
once we get Fly, we can head back to a bunch of different places.
We could fish in the sea, as you can see.
Come on, Krabby. Oh. Come on.
And Magikarp.
It is a Magikarp.
Why do you have to be this way, Rhino?
It's level 20
You're
already.
I don't know.
You don't have to train it that much to make it a Gyarados.
That's true. I mean, we can Gyarados later, though.
Well,
Yeah.
would Shiny Gyarados no longer be applicable because we got Magikarp?
Well, it's a static encounter, so
Max has a shiny clause.
I will say that the Gyarados wouldn't fall under the shiny clause.
Again!
Whatever. But anyway, point being, Gyarados wouldn't fall under the shiny clause because it's a force shiny, but it doesn't matter either way because it's a static encounter.
That is 3 Pokemon
It doesn't
today.
matter because we didn't catch a Magikarp.
Well, that's 3 Pokemon today we missed out on catching because we killed it or got roared away by it.
The catch rate today has not been great.
Why is Jasmine's gym so boring?
Yeah, why does she have no trainers?
Because she's not there right now. But the gym is just Brock's gym.
No, Brock's gym has curves.
Well, we can catch something in the lighthouse.
In the past, Pokemon used to light the sea around all at night. The lighthouse was made in honor of those Pokemon.
Come on. No, that's a trainer.
There's a sailor, so it's either water or fighting.
Either way, it's Eeyore time.
No, he's not a trainer. He's just a guy.
People train at this lighthouse. It's not easy to climb because of all the trainers.
I don't think there's any spawns on the first floor. Hello, Pokemon, are you here?
No.
This is no place for playing.
Well, then what are you doing here?
He is a gentleman, sir. Gentleman Alfred. He is here looking out for Batman.
With an owl, though, that's a bit sketchy. Alfred joining the Court of Owls would be pretty awesome, though. Well,
Alright, I don't think we're ready for this yet.
I mean, we're the right level, we just don't have anything to take down a flying type. You left all the rock types in the box.
Yeah, because I'm not going to use them. Or I thought I wouldn't. We're already past the flying gym leader.
Oh, look at the time. I gotta head out pretty soon, so I'm gonna go get ready.
Alright.
See you, Tim.
Alright,
See ya. I can see that you're serious. Yeah, give me your wallet. Men of the sea are always spoiling for a good fight. Sailor Huey with his Poliwag. Oh wow, Confusion actually confused. How many floors are in the lighthouse? Can you look that up? And do we even have wild Pokemon encounters in the lighthouse?
You don't.
Okay. So how many floors?
Technically 6.
Is that counting, like, the roof where you find Jasmine?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So there's only four floors that have enemies.
Yes.
Let me check something real quick. I can't see, like, whether it's Water Gun or Confusion that has better power. Also, Eeyore is a physical attacker. Like, by far a physical attacker.
And yet we have it for 2 special types.
Yep. Okay, this is all just gonna be the same. I can tell, so I'm just gonna start.
Careful now.
I was keeping an eye on it. I wasn't mashing. I travel the world to train my Pokemon. I wish to battle with you. Slowpoke is physical, but Slowbro and King are special. I don't know, because, like, usually when they evolve, they keep roughly the spread. Hi, it's Eevee! You're dead. For these 100 points I'm using, I wish for all of you to drink some water. I've been doing that, but I will drink some more right now.
And a pineapple juice.
The stats flip when Slowpoke evolves. Okay. Jasmine is the city's gym leader. I mean to bring her back with me. Nobody had better get in the way. It's Meryl! Jasmine must be worried sick about the Pokemon here. She won't even smile these days. Yeah, part of the reason I'm here is I want to activate the quest to, like, get the medicine so I can just go do that after Morty.
Fair enough.
He has a second crab!
Dun dun.
TM34. Swagger. I'm gonna go heal before I continue.
Even gonna fall down that hole to get the item?
That's not here yet, that's up here. Pretty high up here. My bird Pokemon are in prime form. I have a Slowpoke. I remember killing one of those.
Yes, yes, you did.
Whenever I first saw like a Pokemon anime, because I didn't know about Ho-Oh existing, I thought that Pokemon Ash saw at the beginning was just a Fearow.
Yeah, a lot of people thought that.
I was like, man, they're making a big deal about a fucking Fearow. It's the evolved form of the thing he was just, like, running from. That makes me mad. Yeah, this is a shortcut back down. Ah, now I see what you meant when you talked about the hole. I genuinely didn't realize. So it's both kind and strong. How about you? Well, you're about to beat me up, so I feel like kind maybe doesn't apply here. I don't know, that just reminds me of like that one Pro ZD skit where it's like it's like
the villain who tries to be bad but keeps unintentionally fixing things.
No, the Ash Ketchum one where it's like if the Pokemon anime had the Pokemon games rules.
Oh yeah.
All right, Pikachu, we do this hyper potion. What? You can buy these at any mart. I didn't know they existed. Well, I'm gonna keep doing this like 20 times. So does that mean I lose? Yeah, so now you have to give me $6,000. You know I'm 10, right? Also, you have to black out. What? Yeah, this part always felt a little gratuitous.
Couple corrections. It was a full restore. Then Ash at one point said, "Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose of the battle?"
Yeah, I don't remember it exactly, so.
Full restore. I said that, and then there were.
And then what?
And then there was ominous rumbling.
Full restore. You have spoken the cursed words of ancient times. Ether.
A lot of rumblies going on.
I want to battle Jasmine, and she's not up to it now, so how about you? I have a Slowpoke. This Pokemon always kept the sea lit at night, but it suddenly got sick. It's gasping for air. I understand that there is a wonderful pharmacy in Cianwood. But that's across the sea, and I can't leave Amphi unattended. May I ask you to get some medicine for me, please? Are there any items here? Super Potion. Have you tried giving this to the Ampharos? Alright, now we're actually gonna go fight Morty. Give me just a second. Alright. You ready to finally fight Morty?
Yeah, I was kind of starting to wonder if this would ever happen.
Alright. I'm gonna pop over to the Pokemon Center to get some death fodder. Because I'm not gonna be using Jackie. I did not want to store Eeyore. I'm not gonna be using Raven. I'm not gonna be using Bombshell. Get Eeyore back. Let's see. Lorax can make for good death fodder for tanking a bit. Garnet might actually end up being useful to an extent. And Jerry. Alright, so that's our death fodder.
Gary. No, I just found it amusing how you said that.
There. Alright. Alright, gonna be leading off with Peter, because then I've got Nightshade to work with. Very fitting that it's nighttime as we're going to fight the Ghost Gym. You inflict any damage on our Pokemon? Oh no, I can't swap Peter out.
Now your plan is in ruins.
Yeah, if I can't swap out, how am I supposed to spam Nightshade on the Pokemon that's already in? What time are you available tomorrow, Rhino? Are you available early?
Yeah.
Gassy just killed itself. Because I feel like we'll probably end up doing this tomorrow if you're up for it.
I wasn't sure. I was quite frustrated with myself last week during D&D for falling asleep. And
Gotcha.
apparently you guys needing me, so I was gonna hard about trying to get a nap in.
Gotcha.
You understand, right?
Yeah, I getcha. That's fine.
You can if you want, I just don't. I'll be there.
Alright. That wasn't even a hard fight. That was just took forever.
The word you're looking for is tedious.
Stumped by our invisible floor, defeat me if you want a hint.
I'm sorry, look at that sprite.
I'm looking. It is an appropriate noise. You're having fun, aren't you?
And I show you the secret of the invisible floor. Path is right before our eyes.
I spent the spring with my
The
Pokemon.
expanded money symbol.
Then summer, fall, and winter. Then spring came again. We have lived together for a long time. That was 1 year, dude. You summed up 1 year. Which for someone as old as you is like nothing. Oh no, he knows my secret technique! Ha, you idiot. Finally off work, how's the stream? Going good.
He killed potential parsnip.
Look. I don't have control over the crits.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're at Eckerteak Gym. With a little luck,
We went to Olivine first and then came back.
with little luck, we'll be able to finish Eckerteak Gym and then actually go to Cianwood and beat that gym, and then maybe even beat Olivine's gym as well, because that's just going back to Olivine and talking to Jasmine.
You do a water route, right?
Yeah, that's why I said with little luck. Plus, after you beat Chuck, you can fly.
Yeah, but I mean getting there.
I know. Alright. I want off this wild ride. There we go. I really stand out among all the brown and gray. Good of you to oh, hang on. Good of you to have come. Here in Echotic, Pokemon to be revered. It's said that the rainbow-colored Pokemon will come down to appear before a truly powerful trainer. I believed that tale, so I have secretly trained here all my life. As a result, I can now see what others cannot. Just a bit more. With a little more, I could see a future in which I need the Pokemon of rainbow colors. You're going to help me reach that level. Alright. Alright, so his first Ghastly is sort of a sacrifice to use Curse on me. There's his Gengar. I'm switching to Zuko. There. Alright, let's... Oh boy, he's probably gonna try Dream Eater again.
It's a pretty ominous Gengar sprite.
Yeah. Shit!
What you gonna do now, boss? Well,
it crit! It crit!
I saw that.
You made me mad.
At least Levitate isn't a thing yet.
Oh, thank God.
That could have gone bad.
It did go bad.
Could have gone worse.
Hey, if you could curse yourself, that'd be great. Useless crit, but I managed to do it.
Hooray.
I'm not good enough yet. Alright, this badge is yours. Maxine received Fog Badge.
Exceed received Fog Badge.
By having Fog Badge, Pokemon up to level 50 will obey you. Also, Pokemon that don't
We're
surf will be
nowhere
able to
near
use that
that.
move anytime. I want you to have this too. Shadow Ball, please. It's Shadow Ball. It causes damage and may lose special defense. Use it if it appeals to you. Alright, let's get back Jackie, Raven, and Bombshell. So we currently don't have a surfing Pokemon.
Well, looks like you may be taking some walks.
Well, first thing we gotta do is fight the Kimono Girls in order to actually get surf in the first place. Yeah, I'm gonna actually have Bombshell out in front. Not only are the Kimono Girls great dancers, they're also skilled at Pokemon. I always challenge them, but I've never even left a scratch. If you can defeat all the Kimono Girls, I'll give you a gift. There's a ride on here for some reason. I mean,
Give you a gift. Also, Rhydon is here.
Also, yeah, Rhydon can surf, amazingly. Kimono Girls are so beautiful, but they have to go through rigorous training. They have to learn to follow customs before appearing in public. If you love something, anything is possible. You first. You have lovely Pokemon. May I see them in battle? Naoko. God damn it. How did that miss? Alright. Nobody stopped me or said anything about leaving causing me to have to restart, so I think I'm good.
Yeah, Tim said you would have to do it all at once, but it doesn't seem like it's actually holding you to it.
Maybe it's like that way in the remakes.
Entirely possible.
Espeon.
Future psychic type now that certain things are dead.
In the remakes, yes, okay. Isn't my Barrett pretty? Alright, now that we've gotten through the two that are super effective against Heracross, let's see if I could actually defeat the rest using Heracross.
Fair enough. Let us see. Was that you all tabbing repeatedly, or was that the game being wonky?
I think it was the game, I wasn't alt-tapping. Strength is actually better than Horn Attack. You know, in terms of human and Pokemon breeding, another heal, and then we fight the last one.
Yeah, I think I'm finally caught back up.
What happened?
My network was going to shit there for a bit there. It kept pausing, unpausing, then fast-forwarding to try and catch up. I couldn't really understand anything you were saying.
Ah.
Although I know you started the Vaporeon thing.
We're fighting this Jolteon, and then we're done with the Kimono Girls.
Damn, already.
Yep. Alright, hey buddy, I beat them all. Only the Kimono Girls' great dances are also skilled at Pokemon. I always challenged them, but I've never even let them scratch. The way you battled, it was like watching a dance. It's a rare treat to see. I want you to have this. Don't worry, take it. There we go. The HM for Surf. Now let's see. Alright, now we might have a problem.
And you got other places you can fish. You haven't fished in this town yet.
That's true.
A Poliwag.
Alright. Alright then, fuck you, Lure Ball. Okay. I'm doing another tackle.
That's a strong-ass Poliwag.
Yeah, I'm swapping out now. There we go.
Yeah, 'cause remember, we're gonna have it. We're gonna require almost an entirely water-based HM slave for this kind of game.
Alright. We're absolutely not using Zuko on this route, so I'm gonna put Zuko away. There we go. Also, I keep forgetting that I have a bike. Alright. Where is this? How many rods do you have? Different rods catch different Pokemon. I only have the good rod.
This is the ferry that takes you over to Kanto.
I don't want you to fall into the sea, so you're not allowed in. You're not allowed on these boats. You might fall off. Alright, I don't remember exactly where to go. Okay, I go south, I'm guessing. Oh, I actually need to go to the left first. Wait, oh, this guy... Hi. There's a big building up ahead. What is it?
It's the Battle Tower, isn't it?
Yeah. Route 40. We gone to the battle tower? I think a lot of tough trainers have gathered there already, but since you have so many badges, you shouldn't do badly at all. I came to Olivine by ship to see the sights and soak up the atmosphere. Being a port feels so different from a big city. And you. Although you can't see from here, Signwood is across the sea. Alright. We are now at Lapras. And our encounter on Route 40 is a Tentacool.
Probably could have guessed that.
Alright. Got it. Yeah, it's going to be named Squidward. You have to warm up before going into the water. That's basic. You're basic. Fury attack. I mean, I'll get rid of tackle for that, I guess. I might as well. I'm just curious if it... Oh no, this is just all of White City. Right. Bleh. There's a Tentacruel. I ran away. Are you going to
What was this water route considered?
I believe this is Route 40. I'll double check after this battle.
We went through this route, we actually have a couple options for our water one.
Well, we already caught the Tentacool.
No, I'm just saying now we also have a Tentacool, so we're not going to run into that other situation again.
Ah, that's what you mean, yeah. $4.20. Alright. Yep, we are currently on Route 40, and then we go to the Whirl Islands, and then 41.
I believe we can't actually get into the Whirl Islands right now.
Yeah, because that's like where Lugia is, or where one of them is.
Yeah, and it requires Whirlpool.
Alright, I'm gonna throw some potions. Yeah, that should be enough. You're young and fit. Don't ride your Pokemon. Swim. No. Mind your own damn business.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
The Pokemon love to dance. Alright, we're now on Route 41. That was not our encounter, because it was another Tentacool. That's... same line. I'm gonna switch at this point. Raven. Could you look up and see if Route 41 even has anything on it besides Tentacool and Tentacruel?
Alright, get...
You alright?
Alright, sorry about that. Okay, it's 41. There is something on this route other than Tentacool and Tentacruel by surfing.
Alright.
Although I would say this might be a good one to see if you can bulldoze through, because if you get the super, actually Max, you have the good rod.
Yeah?
If you fish here, you can get a Chinchou.
Ooh.
There's a bunch of other stuff too, but Chinchou's good.
Problem is, I need to get to land.
Well, do you have some repels?
I don't think so.
Well, I guess we're crossing our fingers then. Because Chinchou's a thing you can only get by fishing, and the other thing that you can get here is a thing you can only get by surfing. Because Chinchou would also be a good solution for our flying type problem.
That's true. Let me see. Let me check, actually, if I have any. I picked up a Super Repel.
Now, we haven't caught a Shelter yet, right?
Correct.
Well, unfortunately, the odds are not going to be in our favor for a Chinchou then.
Can we catch one in Olivine, Cyanwood as well? Because that's also going to have fishing.
Right, and Magikarp is also a thing here, so it might be good to sort of clear the board before we come back for this.
Having a lot of trouble getting to Cyanwood because I don't actually know where the exit to it is.
Honestly, I remember right, I barely ever go into the Whirlpool area when I'm doing there. I literally just hug the left and down borders.
Doesn't help that I'll need to come back after this to fight all the trainers anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, we made it.
So, hold on, before you fish, remember I did say there's other stuff in this water too, stuff that we could probably get elsewhere. I was trying to look up now to see where...
What?
Alright, as I was saying, I was trying to look up where else Chinchou can be. To see if this is the only place.
Okay.
Oh. Chinchou's actually available a good number of places.
I mean, that's good.
Unfortunately, the vast majority are in Kanto,
Ah.
but there are 3 Johto places you can get it.
Alright.
Just checking something here. What is this asterisk? Oh, interesting. All right, so yeah, essentially the 3 areas you can get it are Route 41, Olivine City Harbor, not the city itself, the harbor subsection, New Barktown.
Alright, what else could be gotten in that harbor section?
In the harbor section, let me double check because I didn't have that page open. Here we go. Harbor. All the same shit.
So what are all the Pokemon that can be caught in these areas where there's Chinchou? Like, what do I need to worry about?
Tentacool,
Okay.
which is off our list. Magikarp, which is not off our list. And if we're using the good rod, because that's what we got, Shelder.
There's 3
Which,
areas.
strangely enough, Shelder is lower odds than Chinchou.
That actually means we're guaranteed Chinchou if those are the only things that appear in those spots, because there's 3 areas and 3 Pokemon left on the list, counting Chinchou, that we can get.
If you manage to catch them all. Been unlucky on crits, and you need enough balls. Chinchou's definitely one of those Pokemon, though, where I see it and I'm like, fuck yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, the odds are better with the Super Rod because then Magikarp gets taken off the list and is replaced by just straight up Lantern. But of course, that's a ways away. Secret potion.
Alright. Just... let's see. Now I gotta figure out how I can actually get to Route 41 in a place where I can fish. Because it's specifically Route 41, not Signwood City, correct?
That is what it says. Let me check Signwood City. They spell it weird.
C-I-A-N would.
Oh, of course they do. Alright, let me see. Signwood City. Doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, because Signwood has a different fishing pool. But this does mean you can actually fish here to get something off your list.
Alright.
The good rod, you can get Krabby. If it's night, you can get Staryu. Magikarp. And if it's not night, you can get Corsola. I guess let's just see if we can get Magikarp off the list early.
Yeah.
Hey, it ain't bad. You said you wanted one earlier.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I can trade one for a Voltorb.
We may have to be careful with our ball usage now, because we don't have a lot of money. Or at least we need to restock. Yeah, I would have been shocked if you got a level 20 with the first one like that.
There we go.
There we go. Alright, so that was Seeing Wood.
You know, I had to.
I approve. I approve.
I didn't have any other choice. All right.
Alright, I guess for now we continue our business here.
Yep, I guess we just take on the gym while we're here.
Do you want to pick up Shuckle while we're here?
I already did. He's in the PC.
Alright. Do we want to fight, what's his face up north?
Alright, yeah,
Eugene?
Suicune's good. Wait, what did you name it? The Krabby? I named it Sebastian.
There's no Mart in this town.
Yo, Maxine, wasn't that Suicune just now? Oh, wait, no. I only caught a quick glimpse, but I thought I saw Suicune running on the waves. Suicune is beautiful and grand, and it races through towns and roads at simply awesome speeds. It's wonderful. I want to see some Suicune up close. I've decided. I'll battle you as a trainer to earn Suicune's respect. Come on, Maxine, let's battle now. God, it is hard to do. It is actually harder to do than you'd think.
Wee-wee.
Mystical Man Eugene. Leech Life is alright. That wasn't even a crit.
Leech Life was Garbo. They still later gens were like, let's give it fucking 80 power.
Ah, he stabbed himself.
He just wink.
He sure did. I remember that race episode of Pokemon where there's the guy riding the Electrode.
Did not remember that there was a guy riding an Electrode.
He literally like stood on it and like ran on it as it was spitting, and he got eliminated because they were rolling down a hill and went too fast.
Wait, how does that eliminate you?
They crashed.
Oh, okay. You were going too fast in this race, you're eliminated.
Also, Pikachu took part in the race by riding on Squirtle's back.
It's hilarious.
You're amazing, Maxine. No wonder Pokemon gravitate to you. I get it now. I'm going to keep searching for Suicune. I'm sure we'll see each other again. See you around. So yeah, is there no Mart in this town? There's gotta be, right? I just missed it?
Don't know.
That's the photo studio. Maybe there isn't.
I think there might not be a Mart.
Huh. Alright,
Are you ready for some Pokemon battles? I'm probably gonna leave once you're done with this gym.
Yeah. We'll be mostly done at that point, so Move on are bound together by friendship. probably gonna be, we'll just do this gym. I don't know if there's anything else I need to do. Also, how do I get the Fly HM, actually? Because I could have sworn you get it here. Because the idea is that you can fly back.
Do you get it from, well, no, I guess you wouldn't.
No, you get a TM from Chuck.
You get Fly from Chuck's wife.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
Remembering that.
Honestly, Peter might be the sweeper for this gym. He double resists.
Hey, if it works.
Yeah, he double resists fighting moves, so.
Yeah, I guess we just gotta be careful about Poliwrath in case he knows something. Yoshi!
I forgot that I was in line of sight of another guy. Lao. Unsurprising.
Question is, does this one know elemental punches? That would be a yes. Did jack in shit to you, but still. There's the other one. So I think, Max, what's working in your favor here is that there is not a special attacker.
Yeah.
You might be fine keeping him in, but I guess we'll see.
Nah. One crit is all it would take.
Oh, he's just doing the whole roster, ain't he?
He's just showing off. Ah, yes, Comet, the other element. The element of space. Oh, whoops, not you. Yeah, I'm gonna have Peter in front. Words are useless, and your fists do the talking! Alright, yeah, there's a bit of a strength puzzle here.
A strengther?
Yeah. I forget, the Heracross has strength. It's level damage versus level damage. Who will come out on top?
One with more HP?
Stop, stop, stop!
Holy crap.
Hello.
Hi,
Hey,
Jelly.
Jelly. You just joined for a heart attack.
A heart attack, you say?
Yeah, one of our Pokemon got crit and was down to like 12 HP.
Oh, wonderful! Don't worry, I came back from a heart attack based thing too. My boyfriend's laptop wasn't turning on. So yeah, that was not fun.
Technical difficulties related heart attacks.
Yes.
Bit of a different feel to them, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go heal now.
Note to self, do not put a towel over top of the power adapter that is charging your laptop.
Well, no, I would imagine not.
Yes, it's very bad.
Very bad.
But just
Yeah,
like
why-
you said,
I said, yeah, why did you do that?
I did not. My boyfriend did.
Black belt lung.
Is
Sorry,
that related to Black Lung?
I just had to point out that was his name.
I should also mention that's also where the server is being hosted, because technically that laptop is the strongest one. The computer here.
Yeah, I was on that earlier just to finish the outline in my house.
Okay. Yeah, the server seems fine though.
He didn't put a towel over the server, thankfully.
No, no. It was the computer.
Just drape Minecraft with a towel.
I kinda did that. After, because it was the same computer that was running the Minecraft server.
Yeah. Minecraft still doesn't have towels in it. I don't know what you'd use them for, but they still don't have towels.
Yeah, just dry yourself on this cubic meter of wool.
Or this sponge. That was a crit. Man, this guy is so screwed. Alright, I go heal, and then we fight Chuck. So you've come this far. Let me tell you, I'm tough. My Pokemon will crush stones and shatter folds. Watch this.
Oh my god, what did he just do?
There, scared now, are you? What? It has nothing to do with Pokemon? That's true. Come on, we shall do battle!
Yeah, for war!
Primeape's so mad. Have a Snickers. Nightshade is
Hooray,
Snickers.
he missed.
How is he clawing me with boxing gloves on?
Effectively, apparently. But he only got 2 that time. But I would probably still suggest a heal.
Yep.
Oh yeah, so I just wanted to pop on to say hi.
Well,
Hey, Jelly.
well, hi.
Yeah, I kind of just got focused in Minecraft again. I'm like, I'm still in the call, and I'm about to have food. And I'm sure nobody would like to hear me going om nom 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 on stream.
You never know. But yeah.
Maybe I should do a
I think
mukbang.
he's about to do Dynamic Punch.
Well. Oh no, it was so dynamic.
Now you're confuzzled.
I'm having very confusing dreams.
Are you learning more about yourself? See, this is the part I was a little concerned about. Well, what's the plan now?
Jackie!
Really? Okay. Holy shit.
Alright, that was not the right move.
It's definitely not Garnet. It's definitely not Zuko. So that leaves Bombshell and Raven.
And they are 10 levels below him.
So, what do we do? Do we go back with Peter? Although he's gonna tank a hit when he goes back in.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, see, I knew his Poliwrath might have been a little bit of an issue. Alright, you think he could tank one hit?
I sure hope so.
I don't know, man. Oh. If he crits at all, we're dead.
Jesus! I can barely out-heal this!
Give you a second to see if second gen Pokemon has infinite PP.
But yeah, Jelly, if you were gonna head off, that's up to you.
Yeah,
Hey Max, good news.
keep getting distracted.
What's up, Rhino?
Good news, Max. Only in Gen 1 did they have infinite moves.
Hi.
Bye, Jelly.
However, Surf has 15 uses. So we just gotta hope he doesn't break out Surf too often. He lined it up so you can get a move in now.
What the fuck?
Except not.
Interesting choice. Shit.
Rare candy, level up now. I mean, luckily he has a lot of setup moves, but unfortunately they don't really let you get in there. Alright, you're awake. Still no damage to him. Holy shit. back to this. Good news, Max. If he crits, he won't kill you from full health.
Alright, alright.
Alright.
Why? Why do you use Mind Reader before doing that?
Lure you into a false sense of security? I don't know.
I can at least out-heal all his serfs.
Yeah, it's just a lot of money. Considering we have no real other plan for this, it's probably worth it. There's the crit. Now, as long as he doesn't get too relatively close to each other. Okay, after this one, we should be good to not die in crit range. He's got to be running out soon. Alright, he has still not missed with that damn move. Finally. I think he might be out.
I hope so.
Yeah, I think he's out. You're just taking a nap.
Peter woke up! Peter is confused!
Peter's confused. Wait, I'm not hurt?
How much PP does Dynamic Punch have?
Decent question, but I know Hypnosis has a lot. I think Dynamic Punch is only like 10 or something. Let me see.
Oh. Yeah, at some point he damaged... Oh no, I think I hit myself, I think is what it was.
Yeah, careful of that.
I'm confused no more.
Alright, Dynamic Punch. Oh! Hey, Max.
It has 5?
It has 5, so he was out of all damaging moves.
Yeah, that's why I just started speeding through. I had a feeling.
We made it. Holy shit.
I lost. How about that? You're
So
worthy of
Max.
Storm Badge.
You know, earlier you were like, why does he only have 2 Pokemon? That's why.
Tim was the one who was doing that.
Also, can I point out, you get this match and he's like, now Pokemon up to level 70 will obey you, you who barely has a Pokemon in the 30s.
Really prepped ahead of time. Cross the sea to get here must have been hard. Ah, here we go.
Yeah, that's his wife. We do still have a bird, right? I think we have a Pidgey in the PC, don't we?
Yeah, at the very least we have that. Yeah, we've got something in the PC. I'm sure of it. For now,
Question.
though... Huh?
Do you want to... You know what? No, never mind. We can save it till next time.
What I wanted to do is, like, before we end this off, try to get that Chin Chow.
Okay, in that case, you would need to pull something out of the PC to fly us back to Olivine.
Well, we also need to fish on this route.
Well, yeah, but I don't know if we can. Let me actually look at the map of it real quick to see if we can actually get to a piece of land that's not the Whirlpool Islands.
We also do need to fight the other trainers here, but that can wait.
Hey, yeah, Max.
What?
There is no land to stand on that is not behind a whirlpool. So you ain't getting it from 41.
Nah, okay, I thought maybe... I was just checking to see if maybe you would allow that. Alright, then. So... Well, at the very least, we're not getting it from 41 yet.
We do have 2 chances right now. Actually, here's the thing, Max.
What?
We have Fly now. So what we could do is we could go to Cherry Grove and fish there to try and get something off our list.
That's a good idea.
Then go to the 2 Chin Chow spots. But
All right.
first, go buy balls.
Alright. I wonder if I can buy Ultra Balls yet. Wait, there's no mart here, so hang on.
Yeah, you gotta fly somewhere. Oh, yeah, just go to Goldenrod.
It doesn't
Or
matter.
Ecrotech, I
It
guess.
literally does not matter.
Oh, is this the gen where it's by badge?
I think it's still by location, but Ecrotech also sells them, so...
Alright, do you want to buy more healing items while you're here?
Yeah. I think that's good, actually. One other thing I'm gonna do quickly is, I got a berry from that Shuckle, so I'm gonna go give that to to Moo real quick.
Does it take like 20 berries to heal it?
That seems awfully ridiculous. I feel like it's 3. 3 makes sense.
Alright.
I have no berries. Okay, well, 3 was not enough. Alright. Cherry Grove. Time to fish in the sea, as we can see!
You good to use the old rod just to guarantee a magic heart?
I don't have the old rod.
Ah,
I don't actually know where you get it. I just talked to someone and he gave me the good rod. Dupe.
so it's not 20, but it is not 3.
Huh?
It is between 3 and 20, which you like to try and guess.
What is?
The amount of berries you need to give the mill tank.
10.
Lower.
5.
Higher.
8.
Not quite.
9.
Nope.
7.
There you go. Nope. Alright, let's just not murder it this time. And now, between the 2 other things we have access to, we can now guarantee a Chin Chow.
Yep. We can guarantee being allowed to catch one.
Yeah, you just have to catch this and then catch a shelter.
There we go.
Alright. Let's call it...
Okay, what's a character that is useless and nobody likes?
that is also a fish? Oh, okay.
So yeah, mark off Cherry Grove.
Okay.
And then
This is already longer than the Kanto one. Well, that was fast. Is we had a water type die and we had constant problems with birds. You are needed.
You get the special Ultra Ball.
I want it.
Got it.
Yeah.
What the fuck are we gonna call this?
What to call it?
Hold
Hold on. Let me think. Static.
Like Static Shock?
Yes.
Alright.
All right. Now you got something to grind up.
Yep. Let's...
And I am marking new bark off the thing.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do real quick. Next time we'll be going to give the medicine to Jasmine and then fighting Jasmine and all that. For now, let's quickly decide what Pokemon we're going to have.
Well, Static will be useful. Although Static is also weak.
Okay,
A
so...
water type sweeps that gym, but this is also part ground. It can be a little bit of an issue for.
Well, when it comes... it's a steel type gym, so I'm gonna have Zuko.
Fair enough.
I feel like...
Jackie would also help in that gym.
Well,
Jackie and Bombshell are a little redundant.
Yeah, I was gonna say I might put away one of them. I definitely want the Espeon. Garnet I'm gonna put away. I only really pulled Garnet out, like, out of necessity. Alright, so let's get Static. And Zuko.
When does Jackie evolve? It was like 26, you said?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I wasn't the one who looked it up.
$28. Now, are you planning on grinding up to that level?
Yes. At this point, I'm planning on getting everything to where our current highest level is, which is Peter at 32.
Okay, so you could technically come back with a Machamp, which would put it above Bombshell.
Yeah, so... as much as I like Heracross, I think I'm going to put Bombshell away.
Good backup Pokemon, though.
Now the question is, though, what I'm going to take out instead. I guess I could just keep... You know, fuck it, I'll just keep Garnet. Because I'm pretty sure that's also going to be able to be fully evolved by next time.
Yeah, I would think so.
Alright, let me just see, before we end off, let me see if I've got any, move teaching I can do. I'm gonna give Garnet Strength instead of Tackle.
But maybe not spread those HMs around too much.
I know, I'm just literally only doing it because Strength is in every way better than Tackle, and it's good to have a normal type move. Can anything learn Shadow Ball right now?
Espeon can.
I'm gonna wait in case of the rare chance that Eevee dies during grinding. But if I do get it to Espeon and get it fully leveled up, I will teach it Shadow Ball before next time. So by next time, assuming no deaths, all these Pokemon will be level 32. Jackie will be a Machamp because it will evolve into Machoke during grinding, and then I will do the... And then I would, quote-unquote, trade it. Same thing with Garnet, because going from Geodude to Golem. I think Static might become a Lantern. Hang on. It evolves into Lantern starting at level 27, yeah. So Static will be a Lantern.
Are we going to have a fully evolved team? Maybe just not Zuko.
Zuko would not be fully evolved because that's at level 36. And... It's admittedly not guaranteed that I'll get Espeon. It depends on if I get enough friendship by the time, because I'm not going to go above level 32.
Well, remember, I believe, don't you also get friendship by walking around with it?
Yeah, but yeah, we'll see. We'll end up seeing.
No, just go the goldenrod up and down route again.
Yeah, but just like in general, it's technically not guaranteed. I'm gonna do my best though. But yeah, then aside from Zuko, who will be 4 levels off, our team will be fully evolved overall, and
Much more confident.
yeah. And honestly, it occurs to me, by the way, that we will have mostly Johto Pokemon because Eevee will become an Espeon. So we'll have Ariados, Espeon, Lantern, and Typhlosion, and then 2 Kantos.
Fair enough. It's not like they added 150 new Pokemon.
They added 100.
Yeah. So we are, we're gonna be 66% Johto.
I'm tempted. Let me check Machamp real quick, see if it ends up just like learn this on its own or something, maybe.
Learns Cross Chop, which is a high crit move.
It's actually not gonna get any. Hang on. Let me check Machoke. Has the same learn set. Machop. Same learn set, except for when it learns Focus Energy, which was a while ago anyway. So yeah, it's actually not going to get any other moves between now and next time, because Vital Throw is at level 34.
Alright.
I might give it Dynamic Punch. I might
It has
not.
a 50% accuracy.
Yeah, I might not.
And 5 PP.
Also, there's not a whole lot you can work with for fighting moves, actually, because there's Low Kick, which it already has, and then Karate Chop, which is kind of the base one. Vital Throw, which is...
Decreased priority move.
Yeah. Basically, it always hits, but it's decreased priority. Cross Chop is 100 power, 80 accuracy, and then Submission is 80 power, 80 accuracy. So, like, I have no idea what's going to happen here, but...
I have no idea. I know Cross Chop, though, was something in a Nuzlocke I was watching where it's like, oh, we'll just take down the fighting gym in Kanto with the Sphero. Cross Chopped once, crit, dead.
Also, I need to teach Cut to something on this team. There's definitely something I can get rid of on Zuko. Yeah, Smoke, Leer.
Voclear.
Yeah, and then I have Fly is not required, it's just for fast travel, so I can easily just grab that out of the PC. And then Surf and Strength, oh boy, I don't have Flash on anything.
Flash is very limited when you need it. Let's just wait, I think.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
And the Surf Whirlpool Waterfall combo will probably all go on, like, Red Gyarados or something.
I was thinking they would probably go on Static. Those moves for travel, and then Surf and an Electric move for actual combat.
Well, Thunderbolt is a TM.
I need to actually check. I keep doing this. Learn set. It'll learn Spark at 25, so it'll have something. Thunderbolt is not a TM.
Thunderbolt is not a TM?
Not in this one. It's
what? Oh, it's at the move tutor.
Oh. Okay, where's
For some reason they skipped this gen and it being a fucking TM. Alright, move tutor. Crystal. Crystal, Bill's father, can be visited outside the Goldenrod Game Quarter every Wednesday and Saturday
after the players
entered the Fall of Fame.
The Fall of Fame.
To be fair, though, he has the 3 beams.
Yeah.
So if we need to up it a bit after we beat the first half of the game.
Yeah. We'll at least have Spark, which is 65 power.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. And we can get Thunder. 120 power, 70 accuracy.
You can't get both if you want to put all the water HMs on it.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Surf, Whirlpool, and Waterfall. Whirlpool is only needed for the Whirl Islands, right?
I would have to look that up. I would generally have like the basic HM slave though, and then the water HM slave in these games, and you just pull out whichever one you need.
Yeah. Well, either way, that is going to end this stream. So next time, which might be tomorrow, might not be, just because you're not going to be available. We might do it Sunday instead. Yeah, probably Sunday. Probably Sunday. And then tomorrow I'll stream something else, like, I don't know, Fall Guys or whatever. Alright. Thank you everybody for coming out, and seeing 2 more deaths. See you next time, when we have, hopefully, our final team all ready to go, and we never lose anyone else ever again.